We're currently trying to finish the game, but as I'm finishing the game, I'm trying to get up a little bit more of them blue souls for my spirit attributes so I can get some more skills unlocked for full mid. I need to get my headphone back in because I can hear my audio very good. Oh, sweet Lord Jesus Christ. Oh, that sounds like a dog. Okay. Okay, gotta get my blanket because it's colder now. Don't want to get sick. I was showing signs of sickness a couple days ago. I'm running the FPS mode now because I've noticed, like, I was having a lot more, like, if you notice, like, I had a lot more stutteration when it came to just using the gap fix mode. Like, right there, like, you see right there? It was like, it's like stuttery. I'm just like, I'm trying to finish this series on episode 16, so I can, you know, I have about 22% of the game left, supposedly, to 100% this game.
Then let us be rid of him.
But you guys would be able to see the attacks. I thought the graphic mode was just gonna actually take it more consolidated with this.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
Oh yeah, it definitely fallen. It is falling to the it's like basically, well, I wouldn't say a paradise level. It's close. It could be technically the island of paradise.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Damn, Canberra got fucked.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is? Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
My boy. Uncle Byron.
It's really you! I never thought I'd see the day.
Byron loves his family. Like, not one of the
So these
nicer
Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Best girl.
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties.
Oh, do we
I
get to
will
play
make
as
for the
Joshua?
Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
Oh, we finally get to see the...
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
No, we're diverging. No, but I got Mr. Ice Wolf.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things.
I got fucked.
They've been routed. They're wearing Waluda armor. sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside. Where are they? These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here? Nice try.
Where is your master? What does he want?
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here. with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Nice try.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos. Yes! Yes!
Actually, I wouldn't. Too slow.
Throw down.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Is that it from him? Because I feel like he was supposed to be a lot stronger.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Waloed.
Get back.
I feel like Clive dies here.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
As all the rest.
Joshua!
No, I already can see it.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we're up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You got mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake.
My boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose you might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself. Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with it?
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look. Always something in there.
Still alive, are you? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. Is that all?
Well, thanks for it, dear.
No scratches, all right? You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. Anything else?
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Best stock up while you can. Coin purse weighing you down. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. Finished, are you?
He's a surly soaker. Who cares less for
Sid! Heard you were in Canva fetching young Ned.
Miss Shirley, how can we learn to be clever like Miss Midadol?
Do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
I know this is your hideaway.
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it? Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone,
Well, did you find anything? Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was? Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are cruel?
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Okay, now I can mute. I forgot.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then please try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Okay, so I'm gonna do these side quests because we're gonna get to. I'm pretty close. I'm sure we're damn near like.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit
worried about him.
Let me.
Well,
Yeah. Because I want to just speed along these side quests and get to the juicy bits. Because I feel like we're pretty much at that point. Because we're obviously going to witness something that I can already venture. I can already tell something is going to happen.
What's happening?
Yeah.
I've tried offering to see to him in her slide.
Yeah. We know what's gonna happen. Okay. Did I get another hit? Let's see real quick. I don't know if it just updated again. Did it update again? Okay, no. Okay.
Talia, we all
I want we so if I
you, there must be
Talia.
some. We have all.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species. Bring me one. I'll make sure.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
A mytholite for its eye. I have 3 quests that are going to send me out to areas, so that's why I do this. This is literally like right before we're going to have to do some big important shit. And then we're going to have to do some more important shit.
Bloody hell, Clive.
That remains to be August and the...
Come on, if it... Memory?
There are things...
No.
If it you the robots. It might have... I'm my
Very well. Why don't we then keep providing...
What you... Just got that.
Good luck.
I'm not trying to be a dick, but I just like... I'm like... I just want to get to the point where I think I know what's going to happen, and I just want to get there fast. And it's going to make me sad. Damn, is that all of them? Mind you, I had a stream before this one. It was about 5 hours worth of content. I did like 5 side quests, 3 hunts.
However, I'm going to more IDN. That is as what about.
And the stream didn't go again. I was sad. I wanted to die. Okay. Make way for slay a mytholite. I have to go back to the hunt board, bruh. Bruh.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
More bull sightings. Okay, so it's this. It's in Whispering Waters of Rosaria. Okay. Sembrek. Dolmen. Martha's Road. Whispering Waters of Rosaria. Whispering Waters, there it is. Kill that fucking thing. First, I want to see if I can get a certain ability. God damn it, still can't fully learn that one. Okay, I'm gonna try something different. I really don't use this one that much. But I'm considering this one as well. What do these abilities all do when they're upgraded? Increase the number of getting strikes. 55 seconds, 27 seconds. Thunderstorm. Which one's faster? This is 38 seconds, and this one's 25 seconds. This one does less, but this one tracks better. Oh yeah, because these are going to be my two mains. These are going to be my main DPS, so that's also another thing. Yeah, an aerial blast will... Oh, aerial blast is just good to get rid of certain things. This is just good for getting multiple kills at once. This is good for just certain DPS. This is just good to wither down enemy shields quicker. This is good to get down. This is good to... Let's see what happens. Alright, so we're gonna reset this. We'll see what happens. I'll try it out. Because a part of me might get rid of Aerial Blast, but Aerial Blast is really good for just chipping away damage, but I feel like Aerial Blast is kind of whatever. Because problem with Aerial Blast, it's 110 seconds. This is 108. This is one... I only use this blast mainly just to chip away damage too, so that's the thing. We'll see. Because the only other thing is that I'm going to be using Aerial Blast for... Yeah, because there's really no reason. I'm just going to trade in Aerial Blast for what? Heat Wave, and that's kind of like whatever. It's kind of like... That's kind of whatever, in my personal opinion, so we'll do this. Might as well upgrade the actual skill. Just in case. Wait, does it stun them? Let me read into that. I don't really use Bahamut that much. Not Bahamut, You can use wounds for right down the target can be locked in lightning. Strike an enemy with lightning asphyxiates will cause them lightning to discharge, dealing extra damage. Discharge will trigger all nearby lightning charges regardless whether it's affiliated to the enemy or not. Discharge damage is relative to the damage dealt through the lightning. Therefore, melee attacks are random for over-range shots. Increases the number of lock-ons for the mastery and blind adjustment. Discharge Cloud of Justice. Hi. Where's the opening? I can see where the synergy can happen. Can see what happens.
Just any more, could it? All right then.
Oh, I didn't want to use that.
To me, blades! That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
I'm glad we could just fast travel.
Ah, Clive. Just...
Oh?
Well, no, which...
It's no...
Thanks, well, it... And but what the... would have put...
As much as I love to look at Martha, I just can't right now.
All right, Sir Wade. Let's hear your plan. So Wade.
And you.
That's
we.
That's which
That with
so
that.
I'll you make dig.
I should know. Or we should.
East Pool? Okay, that's all I need to know.
You can just walk in here, kill him.
You will leave Eastpool now, or face the consequences. That's the end of that, then. Or maybe not. What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too. Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Home. No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastport is in safe.
Ah, that's on it.
Did
If it
thank
no.
well.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need.
You know what you have to do. Clive, as you before, it and I would have. And so, Clive, will you?
I would
thank the people and
To Gotan's Bales, then, and quickly, before anyone else finds them.
Come, my children.
I know you're all afraid, but now is not the time.
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Stay down!
Hopefully one will be enough. Rodrigo will have prepared the other ingredients by now. Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lost Wing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
No. We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quinton die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
It's nice to have the checkpoints. Oh, that's a big beast.
Stay down.
Don't tell me I'm too late. Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But...
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then. You're no guard dog. There's a rabid beast that needs to be put down. If only we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What? Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool! Damn it. Richard's not going to last long in there. Come on, Torgal. We need to make this quick. Stay down! Nice try. Quentin! Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here! You're finished! I need to get back to Quentin. Quentin! Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here. Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quinton. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quinton. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing, right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quinton we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quinton will suffice. After all, we are family. Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
I already know what's gonna happen. Wait, well, hold on. Ah.
If we're going to do this, we'll...
Clive, no.
So, how could I refuse? So,
You will find a village.
I knew this one will finally come into play. Because I was like, because there's some like areas I'm thinking about after like, already after going, I'm like, when are these areas gonna finally be used? sure to save the game. Can you go down this way?
This must have been a nice place once. It will be again. That's all of them. Come on, Toggle. Let's head back to Boklad. Something the matter? Quiet.
Those are our terms.
Him again.
Someone.
Yeah, but it's you. Don't upset.
Eloise, I just got back from Cash.
Thank you, Claire. Here. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little... I suppose we'd better fit... The first thing we'll need to do is make sure...
You're still in negotiation?
We are. A trusted colleague, I suppose it... But we should...
Well...
I'm not...
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's...
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. And they're still expanding. And judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept that...
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her. And I would never deny her... Eloise say... But this... I won't let her give up on it. She free... And she must... I have a... Now... She... And I... Oh, thank... Well, that's a...
free cities under sea.
Good girl.
Faster! Be safe.
Long time no see. Well, I mean, yeah, I promise I won't throw the...
Go on then.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravosh. Not much going on.
When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Sultan.
Hey, you ain't back in...
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right.
I appreciate he'll be full of good.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Mama?
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. It's...
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you
take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did? Fuck! We're getting nowhere! These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless!
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Please, Chief.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravozd won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravozd will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
I like Blackthorn's dialogues and origins. They're cool.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
What's this all about then?
Don't know. Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pit coal cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammer. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. I reckon he's gonna be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old...
See that you both do.
All right.
Okay, so that's all the side quests done. Except for one last hunt. The Sickle Dalmacia. The Sickle save.
Better already. finished.
We just passed the sickle. The sickle of Dalmacia. It is right here. Oh, there it is.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken. Kill it.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
Okay, that's all the bounties.
Gentlemen.
Yeah. Pickle Cinder. How'd you... And you're sure?
I'm sure.
Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing. What was that? But now.
Ain't got the answer. A little, you know. No, black.
Ouroboros. I'll be right back.
He's a surly soaker.
Here. What an amazing...
The beautiful.
just witness. I haven't used to you. I took you.
You have computed or you have obtained the further excuses the potency of most consumable potions. The high potions now are considerable. Let's see if I'm gonna hear you.
Sid! Heard you were in Canva fetching young Ned.
Miss Shirley, how can we know?
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
Yes.
How are you?
Like
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo, and you.
Oh.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Is there another fucker? Bastard. Lost Wing Sambrack. Oh, it's probably in that mist of darkness.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts? You earned this. All yours.
Exactly all I needed. What's the next one? Rift of Self. So we have a lot to go still. We have so much to go. We have another 1200 renown to go through. I don't think we're gonna finish it, but we're getting there. Slowly.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Slowly but surely. What does that talisman do? I don't want the game to be over, but at the same time, I kind of want it to end. Increases Lionheart tonic durations by 30 seconds. Okay, well, that's it. Alright, so now we can upgrade a lot of shit. So we're gonna get rid of that. First of all, we need to figure out what. Okay, so we can upgrade. So we can upgrade. We are keeping Giga Flare. Okay, so we have enough for Judgment Bolt. Awesome. So we're gonna keep this one. This is actually like the moveset I wanted. So I wanted Titans, Judgment Bolt, and Giga Flare here. And then I want... Oh shit, I gotta... I guess I could put Judgment Bolt here. Put Upheaval here. Or not Upheaval, wind up. Yeah, but that doesn't work with the combo sets. People might be like, oh, why? I'm like, yeah, I like the fluidness of the combos.
Army of a castle. What will happen to
So what do I owe the honour? Not saying Fordian, do you?
Ouroboros Stone Tongue. So I'm assuming that's the thing I'm about to kill right now. Or one of the two.
Anything else?
How many do I have out of all the wells of memories? I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So I'm assuming, yeah. I don't know what to fucking expect.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes of...
so... The Man in Black. Lost Wing Sambrick. The greater part of those black... Okay, so he's literally in the actual, like... Where's Lost Wing? Supposedly there's an enemy here. Don't know where I will find him though. But he's gonna jump out of nowhere, isn't he? Where is this evil bastard? Man in Black. He has to be somewhere. Is it at the top of them?
Bring out your bearers! Let me and my mortar purge them of their sin!
regret doing my mother's bidding.
Hold still.
Your work here is done.
Right, Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The IDIOPATHIC is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Thar?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden. Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
They're
Everyone with me? Here they come. Nick needs every moment we can give her.
I thought you said that ship was fast! Oh? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers! Come on then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Bojack Killer next?
I thought it was called Heartbreaker.
Without the pay and outstanding fan going first.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Clive?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield?
My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Those are my eyes. No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends.
'Tis not blood that runs through Omegi's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes.
Unless you have a better.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
In your own time, Clive!
Right, run for it! Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ha! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Oh, oh, Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Greek have mercy. All this. What have I done?
My lord. Between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Pull ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye!
feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. A bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Grigos, gosh!
This is actually fucking killing us.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Bloody hell! How to stop it!
Oh shit, we're actually like fighting on the ship. That's kind of cool.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Captain down!
Well done, Tom. It's over. Too slow.
on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Extra shotgun!
Who will steer the ship?
She must be here somewhere.
She won't take us yet.
Any of us?
Jill! You came!
Get back!
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
In earnest, then.
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily written, we would all be gods. I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might.
Fire and flame!
And thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon. Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back! I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice, where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for, of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself? I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
So this... Okay, I was worried that she dies.
This burden... I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
I thought she dies.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
Kiss, Dad, damn it, kiss.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Finally. 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 I want to cry.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherjar, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Oh, cool. That's cool.
I should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
God damn it. Another Blacksmith Blues already? That quick? No. Alright. Okay, goddamn 3,000. Oh, but the skills are not even that expensive. Diamond dust. Rhyme. Summon a colossal ice core that deals continuous damage to all enemies. Launch multiple shards upon striker enemies and draw them towards Clive and be used. Oh, that's cool. Ice Age. Unleash rock circles and greatly knocks back enemies and enemy strikes and hold the button. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of... So, I think now we can get rid of... Because now we really need to shake up our shit. We are gonna keep... I think we're gonna get rid of Aerial Blast. Because Aerial Blast, I can only use it for like so many... I can only use Aerial Blast once in a while. That's the problem. And then... This is basically better than Diamond Blast. Or, not Diamond Blast, better than Aerial Blast. Right. Let's see. Shiva. Let's put ice there. Diamond dust. Yeah, because I'm gonna have one skill that's gonna be enough. We could just switch these two. see. Cause I'm not gonna use these skills for things. Only this one, so we are gonna probably put Shiva there. There. Even though I think, because now I need to have some hefty damage. Flames of Rebirth. But I think I might get rid of Flame of Rebirth, though. I don't know. Oh, it's a 15-second window. And this is a 3-second window, so... Oh shit, Jill's ability is actually pretty fucking good. Yeah, because we pretty much have to get the rediv. I'm gonna keep Giga Flare, because Giga Flare is pretty broken. I think I'm gonna put Cold Snap in number 2. Just in case I need to, like, definitely get out of things quicker. Because I'm going to basically chain these two in between each other. We'll see how it works. Because I feel like having the dash, but then also at the same time I feel like having... whatchamacallit? The Earth Guy's ability. Titan's ability. We'll see. Because technically I would want a blockable attack on top of... Yeah, because... This is basically... I don't know. I'm not saying Flames of Rebirth are bad, it's just because I don't know. So Aerial Blast is out of the question, but Diamond Dust is a lot better from what it looks like. Ice Age is definitely a broken ass ability because it's literally like... Yeah, Ice Age is pretty broken. Willow of Wakes... The only reason why I want to keep Willow of Wakes is this really helps build up other meters. But we might change that to something else. We might change that to something else from Shiva, because Shiva might be something I want to put into. Because I might actually keep up Wind Up. I might keep Wind Up. That's what I'm saying, because Wind Up is actually not a bad ability. And this is just like for one ability. The thing is, though, this is a lot easier to trigger, that's the thing. That's why that's kind of one reason why I kind of wanted to keep it, because it's 35-second cooldown, this is a 30-second cooldown, so this technically charges up faster, but this provides damage on top of, this provides a lot of damage for me to break enemy shields while in the midst of that. We'll see how it goes. Extends the experience, but this is a 15-second cooldown, so we'll see. We'll see.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
We'll see what happens.
Come back.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
Still alive, are ya?
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Finished, are you?
The stew's awful thin these days.
What do you want? Should last you a good while. That it? Fine.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
You tried Molly's lemon tarts? I've never had them.
Canva lost. It can't be true.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson today?
No, this is gonna give me something.
How was she?
Power up.
The Enterprise, I mean.
Once I'm done with that.
I'm that only trouble, and I.
Is this for the good?
We've got a couple of examples. So that we've there's an.
Oh, that's great. Give me 1 second. Let me just.
Where are you?
Can I help?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she?
I'm afraid not.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Oh, god damn it.
Seen enough?
So many.
About
and the
Doris.
I won't let
Does
that. Does
you reckon?
no?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that makes sense. How much completed have I completed? How much have I completed? Tell me. I'm at 84% of the game. I was at 70% of the game. I completed 14% of the game today. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Is there any new killer on board? I think we completed the list, haven't we? Or no? Or just for now? Oh no, we still need some S rank characters. Yeah, we only have one S. There's still quite a few S's, aren't there? There's like 4 S's still left. There's supposed to be 5 of each, if I remember.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Yeah, I wonder how his story's gonna go forward. I feel like he's gonna get captured by Ultima and uses because I feel like Barnabas is gonna die. We're gonna kill him, but then Ultima's gonna still need a new host. I think he's gonna want to act revenge against Clive, or just upon himself, or just he's gonna succumb to the darkness. I don't know. That's just my theory.
What is this place?
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand, then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing. My fault.
my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
I still say it were a compliment.
Say it all you like. It doesn't make it true.
We're gonna start. Alright, which one? I guess this area. Yeah. Oh shit. This has the most, right? Yeah, it does. Oh, good. Some of them are just literally right next to each other. Great. What is this one? Number 2, Echo. We might have to start on the actual areas. Because you're going to send me out to kill things.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
If you can swing a hammer...
Good day. May we meet again.
Maybe we will not.
Well,
yeah.
I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me. Blackthorn.
Oh, What are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down, unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved it. So then, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, but that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of... He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition in my... If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no... You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah. So have I.
Sorry, Clive. Short enough, still. You.
We can...
Right, don't... Oh.
Akashic on the move.
How...
Within...
No. Good idea.
I'm prepared to fight if I...
Well, let's hope you don't. Once the scout... No,
I'm stopping it. You will. Take good care of Dravost.
Leave it to me, and...
Sorry, well, I'm just skipping some quests to get from point A to point B. There's a lot. No, it's this fuck. Good thing I have friends.
Right. Which one of you's first? Is that it? Apparently not.
hell is that creature?
Not getting past me.
It's over.
Yeah, I think I'm getting rid of this guy. I'm gonna try the ice plane.
Oh, the question is, did I miss any?
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall, but we got the...
Good.
In time.
This is a 75 cooldown, and this is a 96 cooldown. And Flames of Rebirth is a 120-second cooldown. The thing is with Flames of Rebirth... Why do I have this one? Oh, I didn't want that one on. So I'll get that one. And that pushes it down to 108. The thing is, it's only good. Like, this is good to kill a bunch of enemies off at once, that's the thing. And Flames of Rebirth is still a good skill, but I don't know if it got nerfed. Judgment Bolt, I don't know. The problem is I have too many, like, subsequent, like, skills that are, like, yeah. I have too many, like, that are just high, yeah. Don't get me wrong, it's still a good skill, I just, like, let's see real quick. If timed precisely, the first strike can block an incoming attack. Blocking an attack with the Raging Fist will change the follow-up attack, increasing and reduce the ability cooldown by 50%. The ability duration can be executed by the tab. I mean, we can try this. This is not bad. can do this. We'll upgrade this. We'll upgrade wind up, because wind up is... Let's go. We'll try Raging Fist. I don't think we need Deadly Embrace now. I don't think we need it. It's because this one's just... I feel like this will be a bit better. And then we can get rid of... Garudas, I'm assuming, because... We'll get rid of Garudas because... Yeah. And then... we need to... We can put Diamond Dust here. But Wind Up was better, so... Yeah, because this is only going to be good for... we'll see. Let's get rid of Phoenix of the Flames for now. Well, then this would be better if we have, what's it called? Yeah, then this one. This would be better if we have this. We'll have Raging Fist here. There we go, and then. This will be our way we can shatter, and then we can just do our thing here with these two skills. And then so all of these skills will just wind up, and then, because I'm gonna kind of just use these skills back and forth. So we're gonna see what happens. This is a completely whole new thing. I'm only using, because basically, these should give me potency to keep dealing damage for time, because I'm gonna run out of skills due to Judgment Bolt not having a thing. Because the other thing is that's one reason. Increases by 20%. Increases ability points normal and XP. So I'm kind of using these things to gain XP and stuff to get myself more ability points. People might say, oh, that's what I'm like, dude, you don't even know how much that's, you don't know how much this is like help. So try it out.
Sit and
all right.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you for...
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so... You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, you'd have been the death of this place.
Finally. Something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but... Dravos isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day, because it's easy and turns a profit. not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the... Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravost what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went...
Even. Sid, I've got something for you.
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to hone an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravost in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the Hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
To deal with these ones first.
Fuck. To find this spherical echo. This is it. Right then.
Take that, you naughty!
Clive! I just...
Dead.
But... Speaking of... I'm afraid... Of the long life... Vic... Oh.
What's the difference between a lord and a mayor?
A league of outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition.
Ah, yes. You're here. Then you better work with... All right, let's leave it.
Those ne'er-do-wells want to band together.
You know the stakes.
Too slow.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
That's him! The one who killed Locke and Fingers.
Take his head off!
I'd better let Vic. No, but...
No.
What is it?
The whole town's saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties will summon win with it if it's still. I don't know.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running.
But we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing.
All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmek born and bred. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember. They know that Lubor, Lord...
I'll do it. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
Why are you taking the bearer's son?
Why do they always have to make such a fuss?
He knew all along that he was...
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil. And they will thank you not to get involved.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
For a sharing.
I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope. But...
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
I would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
That's sad. He's done so much for the city, he's fought for the city, he's done all these things, and just because he's a bear, that's it. Bears, it's like basically, I hate to say it, black people, Jewish people, Chinese people, Filipino people, Nigerian people, it's just, it's sad to see how much of how people, this is even though this is a video game, this is such a clear way of how our reality in our world is. You could be such a good person, you could do all these crazy things, you could do all these things and still mean nothing.
Lord Rossfield, is there all have you little even for in as a secret should may would that of perchance I will if
all right
they might it will thank you.
Better already.
Surrounded.
Well, it's over.
Time to fight.
Oh no. You'll pay for this. May still be survivors. Whatever that thing is, say it's their leader. To me! Should have stayed in the past. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey... I suppose I better get this back to Cyril.
Let us continue then. There is a second hole.
Here.
My thanks. I shall study them.
Cyril, your losses which could have been avoided. Had the others not chosen to complete their work, were these your orders?
No. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix.
Right.
It is our sole...
Even when death is avoided.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations. And your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like we live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, and we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty as first shield to the Phoenix. I am sure you understand what it means to do.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to...
What's happened? Can't the gator in a right, old belly?
That is...
Yeah.
What is it?
Nothing. Fine.
All right.
Don't blame.
I know, but...
No buts about it.
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our the talks with the Republican Army. They've reached an agreement with the Silver, though prices have fallen of late. We deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the consortium offered double what we did, and the Army jumped at...
And you had no opportunity to make a...
None at all.
Elle?
And we...
But I thought we...
It's not so. This is... I'm going...
Hello.
You help you, even someone...
Oh. Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us, then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but... is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave. You go to Rand.
I'll do my best. All right. To Randalar, then. Better not keep Eloise waiting.
Okay, I'll be right back.
What's happened?
Whew. Some spicy chicken.
I wouldn't give for a hot meal.
Looks like this is the end of the road for us.
When are they gonna let us through?
Time to fight.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. But they deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just... make sure he's safe.
Hold on, Theo. I'm coming.
Where's Theodore?
Upriver!
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether.
We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me. Where are you, Theo? Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned.
Stay down!
Nice try.
You're finished! Stay down!
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does. Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy. Too slow. Nice try.
Had me worried for...
We have to get you out of here.
I think it might be a little too late for that.
Damn.
Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream.
Theodore! And so will you!
Elle.
Theodore.
Take care of my sister.
Theodore, wait.
Goodbye, Elle.
Damn, dude.
No! Theo! Theo!
Jesus Christ.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place, against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life? He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer. In more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to... I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces just like we always have, and to Theo's. Wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen. The life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own. To continue helping you however I can. Whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then. For Theodore.
Damn, that like... That was sad, because, like, it was just sad.
Do you see anything you like? I do like a customer who knows what he wants. I'll be here if you need me.
Sell anything today?
As much as you.
surrounded. Nice try. Two down, one to go.
The Dominion's all but done for.
Then it's lucky.
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
Do you think he was the only one who survived?
And you're just gonna fall into line?
I don't trust this Duke.
Oh, Clive, my wards and I may soon.
What's happened?
The hardly not he the cloud and thank you.
Tell me in the or I may have met this duke before. At the remembrance ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
It's not only control of the garrison we want.
We already have a leader in the Dane.
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You got some business with the
No, actually. I was hoping I might be able...
We're under orders not to let any civil... But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you. Wait here.
So, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later. A citizens' revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall. I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain Duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around, and with hardly a word. Just...
Dominion's all but done for.
Just
not enough.
That so-called Duke is...
What do you think?
What?
What?
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
Do you think he was the only one who survived?
Does it matter?
And why should we welcome a man who abandoned us?
And you're just gonna fall into line?
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered...
The thing...
And if...
It's not only control of the garrison he wants.
We already have a leader in the town.
One at a time now. Is enough for...
You're the...
What do you...
listen, that's what if the...
Well, what do you think?
A whole day to dry some bloody...
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
You're embarrassing yourself.
Welcome back. Wraiths give you
Captain.
How can I...
And what do you want to this much, Philippe? That's right. Well,
Thank you. Well, thanks.
it seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Ah, were you able to speak with...
I was.
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sambrek, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There may be hope for Northreach yet, especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then. Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
Anything catch your eye? There you go. I wanted one of those. That all, is it?
Nearly done.
I'd like to see all but a feast. They've lived their whole small nephew, so there.
Gizal agree.
Not them better than the end.
I'm
I've got greens of all shapes and sizes. Colours too. Mostly green, though.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
It's been a pleasure, Doris.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid?
You.
Of course.
No, it's...
I'd seen...
Did I? I'll... All right. Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers.
Back to civilization, is it, Mark?
With all haste. I presume your men are... We've suffered too many... Oh, it appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try. So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid,
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people...
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about...
I'd been hoping as much. She met so the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sunbreak. Went quietly, or she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't.
I hope so. You had quite the past yourself before you came anyway. Thanks again.
Keep up the good work.
Karen says she'll provide what she can for our voyage to Ash, and has even agreed to forgo payment.
That's all of them. No one can uncross his toes now.
What? These are Gizar Martha's marks at that. These bearers. They know. Unless we not. It's a. Unfortunately.
They're coming. So
gather.
Yes.
The Horde.
A Kashek. We
know.
What? You mean the. You're right, my lord. I will. My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter. To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it.
Yeah.
I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
Yeah.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool!
For Eastpool!
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of me own...
Lord Rossfield, my lady.
So what's the plan of it?
We'll divide our forces into upon engaging with...
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus by coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers.
We will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square. The perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them. And for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade! They're here!
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too, then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
The calm before the storm. And here it comes. I will not let this village fall. Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield! Change of plan!
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So Wade, how many Akashic remain in Eastpool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when Eastpool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
Next one's mine.
me talk.
All right. Back to Eastpool.
Lord Rossfield.
It's dead.
I think it must. We say... Thank you.
No, you brought...
We never know. Forgive her, but there's no...
And this...
This...
They're not slaves anymore.
No. Your father... And I believe it...
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all...
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud, all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to...
Of course. Us Rosarians...
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden State. I ain't paid you for delivering them.
All right.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together? Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind Marshes? Since when the... But to be... No.
So, you have all I know and in...
Thank you. I know that...
The hero? It's lucky. Uh-oh.
I did...
And it take it.
Thank you, Martha.
So, and I hope...
Well,
I know the you bearers live no...
I...
Where, in fact... He showed up at the stables, found me, and so... And you know... And then I... Well, just like your dad.
Indeed. But the loftier ones, which is...
And if we do good, it's almost... Anyway, and better get back to work. The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty...
That sounds like a what?
Come back.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
We were just about... You remember Camille? We'll be using his level work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is, then.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
I, trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next.
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past.
Then...
Ragnarok.
To what do I owe the honor? I never fought me in Zoltan, and if it hadn't been for... What's Sancfordian, dear? Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it. Anything else?
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Still alive, are ya? Going purse weighing you down? Come again. Or don't. I'm not much... Bothered either way.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts? I've never had.
Canva lost? It
can't be true.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson today?
With Canva in the hands of Akashic.
Ah! Good.
That's brilliant! Oh.
May I present to you the Telemon Furnace? Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid. And I...
It's fine.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it, and I reckon I know how. It's a metal.
Stretchy metal.
That is the spirit. So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up, maybe even out there. One day, the whole world's gonna know about you.
I'll hardly believe that.
How was she?
Trouble with your gear, or something falling, dear? And?
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of papio nuts and all.
covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts? Here you are. Come again. I may have... All for ya.
How the hell did that bastard get through the desert gate?
Is that it over there? The secret box? That's it. That was easy. Literally the clue was built for me. Yep, that's it.
Hello, motherfucker.
I have a hard time. I did not buy a bunch of potions before I went.
We're not gonna outrun this one. Stay close, Torgal.
Well done.
Oh, yeah.
Should have picked on someone your own size.
That's right. Was that exactly everything I needed to build the sword? Now I need a third one to build the Ragnarok sword and dark steel.
Covered in nicks and lumps. The lot of them. It's a wonder they can still
I
walk.
know.
Come back.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
What do you expect?
So, what'll it be? And?
2 dark steel, so it's good. This is basically like the end game sword, if I remember correctly. This was supposed to be higher than Ragnarok. She's talking about better science. Okay, I was really make sure. All right, I think I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna pick it off. I did quite a lot of changing. I'm actually gonna buy all the potions I
Don't
need.
tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
Clive, going purse weighing you down? You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are you?
I think I like the setup. I mean, we just literally kicked that thing's ass, even though I nearly died a couple of times. But it wasn't as bad as I thought. So we'll see. I might change this up, probably again, but I think I'm liking it so far. Don't get me wrong, I like Scarlet of the Flames, but it's just like, I don't know, because I feel like I'm getting more out of Judgment Bolt because it's faster and it's a lot more damage in it. But I might change Judgment Bolt. I might change Judgment Bolt, probably. I might just get rid of Ice Age and then put Scarlet Flames of Rebirth. We'll see. I might do that for the next setup. I might just put this one here, this one there, and then everything just going insanely. We might do that instead, just to see, like, for like full in-game. We actually, well, let's just do it now. Let's just see if we can build it. Flames of Rebirth here. Yeah. Put Wind up here. And then put Judgment Bolt at the bottom. Yeah, we can just try this. Mastered, yeah. Just want to make sure. So yeah, this will probably be our main. This was one of the setups I saw, except for Cold Snap was switched with Titan Block. I don't know what the last tree does. I saw some people using abilities from the last tree. I don't know what it was, but I'm not gonna find out. I'm just gonna keep it as it is. Plus, I don't even have the points to do it, but people might say like, "Oh, you're wasting 2 things." I know I am, but this is to get me to the 50 the quickest, and to also get the more of the ability points. Because I'm telling you, I even farmed a lot of areas to get to unlock a lot of skills to even get Judgment Bolt and some of these other skills. But yeah, I'm gonna take a break.